Good morning, good morning, good morning. Doing an audio check. How you guys doing? Can you hear me? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a relaxing 3-day holiday. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, Gabriella. Good morning, John. Good morning, Omer. Nicole, good morning. Radek. Hey, good morning, George. How are you? All right, guys, let's get this party started. We're going to start with crude oil. A lot of consolidation around the middle of the range here in and around the 88. It's great to go to a gas station and find gas prices below $4 where I'm at in Frisco, Texas. It was running around $3.29. So that's much appreciated. And we could see it in the crude oil prices. We're having a hard time breaking the 90 level. We established a captain setup switch trade short in and around here. We came and tested it one more time and put a captain setup long that failed into this lower level. So that tells me that this structure is a consolidative structure. And as long as we continue to protect the level 90 and Globex at 88.95, we should see continuation trades that could push us a little bit lower. Target number one is 86.45. We can see target number two, 84.57, and target number three, 82.69. So that's what we're dealing with crude oil on that one. Now, when it comes to Russell 2000, the cloud shifted positive, but you have a candle lower here. And really, the open is going to be the deciding factor. 1830.1. If we break above that, then that would be a switch trade, and we can expect a continuation into target number 1, 2, and 3, all the way to 1855. Globex, we touched Globex at 1819.9, and we just paused in there. And that just tells me that that level needs to hold. Globex needs to hold if we continue to trade under that and break the 1811, then that shifts that personality all the way back down, and we may have a cloud negative at that point. So that's what we're dealing with on that one. Gold. All right. So we hit that 1700, came back bouncing back, and now we're coming back to the critical level of 1717. And that's been a very instrumental level in gold. And that's the pivot point that started that whole rotation upward that we saw all the way above 1800. So that level needs to hold for the longs. If we do hold if we hold that level, then we can see rotations back to 730 and 39 point two. We're under Globex, so that's not really a positive behavior, but they're not out of the woods yet here. A break above 25.2 will set the stage for channel number one to be established. Okay. Any failure below that 1715 will break the stop for this rotation. 1712.3 will get us back to retesting 1700. So that level here is going to be very important at the open for us to hold it and reverse. The overall structure of gold is a negative one overall, but we may be getting a pocket of buying interest here. ES. The candle is lower. We have the channel number 2 on the short side with an entry point at 39.63.3. Target number 1 is 39.06. 39.36 and a quarter is Globex. We break under that level, then momentum will start picking up on the short side. You're seeing different but very similar patterns across the indices from uh, Russell to NQ. Well, we're about to look at NQ here in a second. Alrighty, let's take that off. All right, here we go. All right, Russell 2000 and this NQ right here, very similar behavior. We came to the entry point of this swing trade at 12,246, and the market pulled back. We have a one candle reversal and consolidation around with a short bias around the middle of the range. We tested a reversal here multiple times, and the market failed to reverse this candle so far. We have Globex at 12,136. The odds are we're going to experience a bit of selling pressure potentially below that level. And we're looking for somewhat of a sell-off at the open. And if we see that, then we're going to most likely see an ES sell-off as well. Now you're coming into this level right here. And that level is a captain setup long on the 200 NT Renko. And the market tends to hold on, or at least a minimum pause into these levels. So we're going to be very, hyper cautious of that, and be aware of that, of this consolidation potential right here. Let's take a rectangle right here. That's where that captain setup is at. All right. And if we continue to trade under Globex, and Globex is 12,136, we should be seeing a push to target number 1, which is 12,040 and a quarter. Now we got a conclusion of that one candle, and now a continuation behavior lower. So we got about 4 minutes to the cash market open. What is my plan? Let's take an additional look here. So the market is expanding away from this middle of the range and pushing into Globex. We did have a harmony wave that started right here with a switch trade, and we had one earlier on around the 165 and the 153. So those two signals right there is pushing into Globex. Target number 2 is hit. We're seeing a push in ES and Russell 2000 as well. So all the indices at the open are showing a bit of weakness and the capacity to just sell off. So what is the plan for the day? Considering that we, for the most part, we had a 3-day break and volume is stepping back into the market, we need to, kind of be, that first half an hour of the day, we need to be just conscious of that and just give the market a little bit of time and understand the participants at a deeper level. Like, who is getting trapped? Like, how would I know? For example, if we get into this 12,100 and the market just literally stops on a dime and reverses, then that would be a sign that they are trapping the shorts right there. Okay, so that would be a sign. Ultimately, the longs need to reassert themselves above 246 if we need to take them any seriously this morning. Okay, target number 3 in this sequence is 12,111, and we're looking like we're heading there at the open. 2 minutes to the cash market open. Just remember, every day in every way, we're getting better and better and better at trading. Every day in every way, we're getting better and better and better at trading. Good luck, everybody. Stay focused, stay disciplined, get your money, and be green and be gone. All right. Good morning, John. Ken, good morning. Good morning, Omer. All right. So when it comes to the news, I mean, that's important actually. We have a final service PMI coming up at top of the hour at 9:45, 10 o'clock. It's ISM service PMI. And that would be 8:45 my central time. So in about 15 minutes. And at the top of the hour, ISM services PMI. So those are two pieces of information that is, I mean, we're having a red folder here. So that's an important piece of news. And definitely, I want to be conscious of being too heavy in the market around that time. So we may simply just wait for the market to for that time to lapse past 9 o'clock, unless something really spectacular shows up on our signals here. I'm gonna post an order and just make sure that my orders are coming out the way it should, and they are. All right. So if we go up and we just did that to 161, that tells me that the market, good morning, Sheila. Good morning. Good morning. That the market is out of sync right now. So automatically off the bat, the market is out of sync, meaning that we need to see a couple of things happening. Either we break back down to 124 or we run up short of 211 and then reverse, and that will keep us short on those two scenarios, or we break back up to 211 and that will set us up for a bit of buying pressure on pullbacks. Right now, we are literally dead center in the middle of the range, and also at Globex, and Globex is 12,136. So that's an area for me that is non-tradable, especially this early in the morning. Yeah, they're coming to that 124, which in a way is a good thing for the shorts to see. And then rallies become shortable again below that 124. Yeah, look at them. They got very close. 124. Here it comes. They should flush here. They should flush. That's a good switch trade right here. And target number 2 is hit. Let's see where target number 3 is, 91. So we're coming to that whole number, 100. So the shorts are still in control in this behavior. Target number 3 is coming up. Okay, we got about 10 minutes to that news. Final service PMI. Then ISM service PMI is going to be at the top of the hour. So in and around Globex, which is this line right here, you're going to see a lot of consolidation, and that's what they're trying to do here. You know, they fade the market below, or they sell the market below that level, then they come and fade to that level, and they're going to play games around it, trying to trap people below 185 and above this level here, 86. So that is the Globex band, and they're going to play games around that level early on this morning. So we recognize what they're doing, and we're going to be patient into the news that's coming up. We need to spend a little bit of time with this market. Good morning, Oscar. Yeah, I keep seeing that, Oscar. I keep seeing that. It's going to be a cold winter in Europe. All right, so we're down to the bottom of the end of that level. Let's see how they're going to handle it. Target number 3 is 12,079. So we're breaking the whole number. We had a harmony wave that started around that 11 into that 85. I'm going to be definitely more of an observer at that first half an hour of the day today. Gonna watch this market and learn the participants. Target number 3 is 12,080 at 79 to be exact. We have 5 minutes to the news. Target number 3 is hit. Target number 4 is going to be a bit of an aggressive target, but possible, 12,044. So what's the solution, Oscar? We know the problem. What's the solution? ES. Same concept here. We are actually at target number 5 in the sequence, and we establish a switch trade short and a harmony wave. Actually, that's a beautiful one at 39.38 right here. And that was the precipitant for the cause of this rotation, or the signal for this rotation. Target number 6 is 39.21 and a half. I mean, in ES, at target number 5, I'm not, or between target number 5 and 6, no, I'm not interested in going long or short. I want to see a behavior that tells me that the market, at least at a minimum, stable. And if shorts are needed to be done a lot earlier than that. I mean, you had harmony wave started at 39.48, and the second one happened at 39.38, and now you're getting another rotation lower here. So if you want to trap a lot of longs and flush them, is below 12,053, because everybody that was in this captain setup long would be flushed out of their position. Right now, what the market is doing is just literally oscillate at the bottom end of the Globex band. Now, if we go above 110, that would be a captain setup on the 70 NT Rinko and a confirmation of the captain setup on the 25, which happened at 97. So if we break that 10, that can change things around here a little bit. 110.50. $110.50. Interesting. They're putting a captain setup long here and failing it. Okay. Let's be patient with this market. Let's just be patient. We have 8:46, so a bit of news came out right now, and we have in 14 minutes more news to come. The market is in sync on the short side right now. But again, if you break that 110, 111, yeah, no. Okay. So that idea is null and void. Good morning, Goran. Good morning. Good morning. Target number 6 is hit on ES at 39.21 and a half. They established another harmony wave at 24. Hey, Safe, how are you? No trades for me so far. I'm just simply gathering information and intelligence about the market. And so far, the shorts are in charge. So it's about 100 points, right? I like it, Adam. I really do. Yeah, we're disconnecting here a tad bit. Let's see if they reconnect the market back on the short side. 200 and the 100 are in sync. Yeah, we expanded nicely away from Globex, but again, we're at the bottom end of this range here, and we have news coming. I get it. I get it. Here we go. We should flush here. Okay, here we go. Potentially we could get another harmony wave. Yeah, we're so close to that bottom end of that captain setup long on the two. It's 55. We're 5 points away. So we're expecting it to flush to it. Target number 3 is 53. Yeah, I mean it's everything across the board is looking like it's oversold, but that doesn't mean nothing. We're gonna have to find a signal to get us going on a fade. Target number 5 in SPX. SP 500 index right here is target number 5 coming up at 39.13. Then you got target number 6 is 39.05. That's coming up right now. Amazon hitting target number 3, selling off. They had a harmony wave with a switch trade as at 127 and moved into 126 on that one. That's a 1 point potential. That's not gonna. And here, another thing, I mean, they're all kind of behaving in a very similar way. A switch trade at 108.84 for Google, down to 107.80, sell signal in that rotation. NVIDIA, let's see, NVIDIA, same thing, but it just happened here. The switch trade short at 135.41. Target number 2 is 35.17. No. Railroad short at 171.85. Target number 2 at 171 hit. So I mean, across the board in a lot of these instruments, we need to put Apple in here too. We'll do that Apple for you. Yeah, let's do that in a minute. So here comes that flush. The flush happened, and we had a harmony wave tested, and then another switch trade into lower prices. Market is in sync on the short side, and we're coming up into news in about 6 minutes. Let's look at the big picture here. So we are in a channel on the short side, and we flushed everybody from this captain setup, and target number 2 is going to be 11,884 and a quarter. But be very conscious of counter trends here in and around this area. Okay, so I rather see a rally back up and retest of this declining resistance into the middle of the range about 160, then a reversal versus trying to get short right here. From risk reward point of view, that's a better setup. But we're just conscious of the fact that the market is selling right now. And the next target is that 884. Target number 4 on the 20 NT Renko is basically the whole number, 12,012. All right, so and the news is out, and we could see a little bit of volatility stepping in. 12,000. We're hitting a whole number right here. That's interesting. Target number 2 is 95. Good morning, Juan. Target number 3. Here comes. It's 977. They're selling this bad boy down. At no point did the market tell us to go long. Yeah, they're flushing everybody right here. Target number 4 in the sequence is 924 on the 20 NT Rinko. We're heading to target number 2 on the 200, which is 834. 834. Yeah, wow. 11,834. Let's look that up again. Yeah, that's target number 2 right here. Yeah, so they're bleeding it. They ran over the captain setup. The market got in sync on the short side around 164. But we had some news that's coming up in the market, and we just don't want to be in the news. We don't want to be trading while the news is pending. They're gonna start fading it here, so we're gonna probably retest 12,000. ES is bouncing back into the middle range. We want to see how this consolidation pans out, and we need to see if they can make a higher low. The market is short right now, and 97 is an area where the market can at least pause. I mean, see, here we go. They're putting two switch trades together. So that just tells you right there that at least they are pausing this market. I'm not willing to kind of fade this market right now. I want to give it a little bit more time. Like I feel this need to fade it here, and I know that's not a very healthy feeling because ultimately I need to see at least a 97. I need to see a complete reversal around the 36. I need to see something like that, and like I have eagerness to jump in the market on the long side here, and I need to just kind of take a step back and rethink this. Now, if they put an 80, that would be a captain setup long on the 50 NT Rinko. That's an 80 and a quarter. And I'll take that chance. But you have to hold on to this candle. If this candle doesn't hold, then yeah, we're not. Yeah, so that didn't work, meaning that we didn't get that setup. So what I was looking for is this 50 NT Rinko for this candle to close higher at 80, and it didn't. Every day and everywhere. I'm kidding. When we're looking at ES right now, we're seeing that the market is establishing a new harmony wave right here. So as long as we continue to trade under that 3900, we should hold on to that wave. So let's see. $66, huh? Let me see if 66 come up. I'll give it a shot. 66. Nope. 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 Sellers are still in charge. ES, that harmony wave still holding up. Yeah, they're coming for it. They're coming for it. Let's see here. Okay, captain setup on the city in Tirinko, short. Gonna try this right here long. And I'm gonna sell into really. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go. I know you want it. Okay. We want to see a break above 70. Yeah, that's not good. Yep. Another flush. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Let's figure this one out here quick. Let's see if we can get out of this trade. Here we go. And let's get to 50. Here we go. We're not too far off. We're not too far off. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know we're not too far off. It just, and let's go to 60. Let's go to 60. That's it. That's what we need. That's what exactly what I needed to see. That's exactly what I needed to see. We just need to see an 80 run now, and we will be in good shape. I know, but we were not too far, man. We were not too far. And I just had to kind of manage it as good as I can. The question is, can we get up to 80? Because I'll sell some at 80. Well, Adam, I was looking like a zero there for a second. Okay, let's just hyper focus here. This is no joking matter here. We're not out of that trade yet either. I added to it right here for a run up to that 80. That's not good. Okay, took that one off. Let's see if we can manage another attempt at 80. Here it comes. Okay, so that's good to see. 80. Yeah, come to 80. Come to 80. Yeah, there the sellers are still active here. I mean, that's just the bottom line. Yeah, let's take one more. Took one more off. And let's see if I can work the rest out. Okay, so they put a captain set up long on ES2, by the way, at that 38.90. And the sellers are still active here. And I'm going to buy some more and buy some more here and look for a run up back to 70. Here it comes. Here we go. If we break that 66, we'll be in good shape. Actually, I should probably raise my target price here for a second. I need 66. Here it comes. And we should push to 73. Come on, baby. Make me some money. Oh, don't do this to me. Nope. I got to take my profits, man. I can't be. Here we go. Let's go to that 70. Yeah, 70, 70, 70. Break that 70. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not too good. Go to 75. Took another one here. It needs to show more strength, man. That's just all what it is. We need to see a push above 70. Good job, Gabriella. Good job, good job, good job. Keep it up. All right. All right. We're in business. We are in business. We should be in business. We should be able to see 80. be able to see 80. Okay, if they give me 70, 75, I'll actually add to it. Nope. Okay. They're gonna come and flush this a little bit. Let's see. Hyper focus, hyper focus, hyper focus. 70. Let's go back to 70. They're trying. They are trying. You don't want to see 48. So that's my stop. 48. That's it. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. That's it. I am not giving 48 and a quarter. I'll give it 48. So that's basically five points on that last trade. If they're going to come back and break that level, then I'm not interested anymore. And boom, I'm adding. Same stop, I'm adding. And I'm looking for a break above 70. Nah, that's going to be rough. Wow. All right. Come on, come on, come on. You got close, you got close, you got close. Yeah, it's not going to work. Ooh, really? I'm telling you that 47, 48. All right. Let me just get rid of one. I got rid of one. And I'm just going to keep my stop where it's at. It's a battle zone for damn sure. Yeah, it's going to get me out here in a second. All right. Okay, we're done. Man, that was a battle. I mean, the longs are not stable. I mean, it's just not. We picked up a pocket, and I knew that pocket is not necessarily a stable one. And it's not a stable one at all. Let's see what we happen to accomplish in all this mess. Okay. I actually managed the profit. I literally actually managed a damn profit. Okay, so we're up 315 on that whole rotation with all the ads and flushes. The maximum drawdown I had is 650 on any of these contracts. 315. Let's just keep working. We're not too far off. It's just this is not stable right now, and we will just basically watch it for a little bit and let the market sort itself out. What is a legitimate long here? I would have to wait for a complete and utter reversal at 12,011. So if we see that, that is a pullback at that point will be buyable. What we're doing here is is basically looking at a level which we hit right here. And that's what started that whole rotation. See that target number 3, we hit it after a massive extension, and typically they'll fade that type of behavior. So that's what got me interested in going short in that rotation. I know I was close. Sometimes they stop it and reverse, but that's ultimately the rationale behind that trade. And now you're seeing another run up at it. Boom. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just telling you, we're not too far off. We're not too far off. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You got some of that run up, 12,000, and off you go. So let's not get discouraged by that. We made a little bit of money. Yeah, it was a bit rough, but we understood what's going on. Yeah, there was a captain's have switch trade short there. I see that. Yeah, yeah. If you play the fading game, you have to have a bit more, risk tolerance, and because you see what they do here. I'm gonna stick to two things right now. I'll wait for the 211 to show up, and I'm gonna stick to the harmony waves and not try to fade in this way, because it's just fairly unstable. Like you'll be down 20 plus points in that rotation, and you wouldn't necessarily know if you're right or wrong. So it's better off to just kind of stick to the standard signals, which is 200 and 100 in sync, and look for a harmony wave. So we're waiting on 211 right now. Here it comes. It's coming. All right, so let's see if we can get to that 11. I mean, that's a must really for uh, to see that type of reversal, because that will set the stage for pullbacks to be viable and attempt at the 40s and potentially the 80s. So in essence, what they've done is they flushed everybody under that rotation, under that 12,020, and they're coming back up to retest the averages. That's the idea here, but we need to see a minimum of 12,011 showing up. Hmm. Here we go again. 85, right? Yeah. They have a captain setup on this area into Rinko. Let's be patient a little bit. I think this will, they're trying to get to 11. They're trying to build a base to go to 11. So let them build that base. I mean, if they put a switch trade long right here at 86, yeah, I'll take a couple of contracts and kind of manage it around these averages. Come on. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can get up to that level. Oh, yeah, they're going to check around with it a little bit. That's fine. I will look for a fade against that whole number. Then we will see how well we do on a breakout. Yeah, we should break above 12,000. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna add to it right here and look for that run up. Here it comes. Yep, here it comes. We're gonna see 8 and 10, and I wanna exit a bunch of it right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. And that's how that is done. That's how that is done. And I'll show you what happened here in a second. I'm out. Boom. Captain set up long on the 50 NT Rinko against a captain setup failure. That is just a classic trade right there. That is okay. So it's gonna be a bigger move too. And now you got a 200 NT Rinko reversal. So that is a good one. So what happened here? Yeah, I'll explain it again. Look what happened here. I mean, that's one of our babies, right? Captain. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Money, money, money right here. Captain set up long. They had a captain set up short that failed right at that level at 967. So they came in and put one right above it. So that's a double captain setup, and it's just a standard trade right there. Okay, you took it, Omer. That's fine. I mean, you made a little bit of money. That's a little. Oh boy, look at that. So our attempts at going long here was the right idea. It was the right idea. Even it was a little bit rough, but we recognized what the market was doing. And it literally, after an extension of price action and hitting target number 3 to the tick, that range is a buyable range. It's a fade, and it's you have to kind of open up your capacity to buy in that range. So we ended up getting in long covered, added some more and covered, added on a captain setup and covered, added and got out on that last rotation. So we ended up making about $300 on that. Then we watched the market produce a captain setup long on the 50 interior call. I got into 2, added 1, got out of 1 when things looked a little bit fishy. And then once the market actually confirmed the captain setup long, I just jumped in back with that contract. And I don't think I 1, 2, 3. I mean, I sold it nicely into target number 2, but ultimately it gave us a whole lot more, and I'm fine with leaving some on the table. So that puts me on $1,500 for the day. And let's move on to the next trade. Yeah, that last contract that I added once they confirmed the captain set up long, I literally had a drawdown of $130 and $5. And boom, that thing just took off. All right, let's just keep working. Let's keep working. Oscar, higher than they should. I mean, I think every trader will agree with that. Now, let's see here. Let's focus on what's going on. The market is in sync on the long side, and we're looking for a new harmony wave to participate in. We're coming into a resistance area in that 60-70 zone, past target number 3, and we're pulling back a little bit. In order for us to get back involved in the long side, we need another harmony wave. And we made a little bit of money, so we could afford to just be patient and wait for the next premium signal. My question to myself is, why did I sell at the 11 when that would have concluded? Yeah, that was concluded the 200 NT wrinkle. Yeah, I should have kind of held on to that one a little bit longer into target number 2, which we got there, then target number 3, and then trailed. Okay. All right, they're moving along here. They're moving along. ES produced a captain setup switch trade signal, and they are moving into the Globex band right now, or close to it. So that was the signal on ES right here, and a new harmony wave. There was a new harmony wave that happened at 3907. So we're seeing what's going on here. They're stair stepping this market higher, but they're going to be running it into this middle of the range where things can get a little bit choppy. I mean, that was a good kind of entry point for an aggressive trader at 12,056 on a spear trade. I mean, they put, how come I didn't see this? There was a captain setup switch trade right here, and that's a signal. Target number 2 is hit. Target number 3 is coming up here at 107. Across the board, how are we doing? Brad, how are we doing? Adam, how are we doing? Thank you for your help, by the way. Gabriella, up 4K. Okay, good job. Good job. Now, the next part of the equation, be green, and you know what to do, right? Be green and what? Be gone. Target number 3 is hit 107. Yeah, be green, be good, and be gone. Sheila, how are we doing? John, Juan, and Ken. Omer, good job, 753. Positive, 4 grand, positive. Yeah, a couple of good captain switches with the one then finished. Good deal. Positive day. Good deal. Juan and John, how are we doing? Gabriella was up about $1 grand. I know. It's that captain set up long on the 50 NT wrinkle was gold. Juan is plus 2,000. Here we go. We got a bunch of winners here. That's the way I like it. Oh, John, no good. What happened? Go green, go, huh? Good luck, Oscar. Yeah, I give 50 a lot of love. I tell you that much. I mean, I watch it all the time. Yeah, I think everybody should have it on their chart as well. If you're trading NQ. So ES, we're coming to the they put a railroad long, and they're moving back up in price action. We're very close to Globex. We're down like a 1 point. Now we're even. Yeah, so they're going to probably run it up in the market. They're establishing a new harmony wave long on NQ. I mean, the Adam big idea is to have an overall perspective on on the market and a filtering mechanism to uh, keep you uh, looking at the big picture. So the 200 will keep you in alignment with the bigger move that's happening in the market. Then you look at the 100 and the 50 and other ones as an enhancement and a tweak that will help you manage money a little bit better. But ultimately, when you look at the 200 and the 100, they'll give you the overall look and the picture, and you go from there. All right. So what do they do here? Yeah, I mean that's just everything is on the 50 NT Rinko and ES. The market is long, right? So let's take a look there. So as long and we're running right smack into a resistance area, by the way. So that rotation happened. You got continuation and the retest at the middle of the range. In order for us to be short in this market, we need to see a complete reversal into 39.17. 39.17. The market fades that and goes to 39.17. Then rallies become shortable at that point. Yeah, we're getting very close to Globex at 136, and we went to 126 and got faded. So just be careful here if you're long. Um, y- we want that reversal, complete reversal in ES in order for us to consider it as a short. So basically, you almost have to go all the way under that captain setup switch trade that started that whole wave. If that happens, then to me, rallies become shortable at that point. You're getting a bit of a fading behavior coming up on NQ, and the market is actually out of sync right now. So the 200 and the 100 is out of sync, and you got so three things got to happen here. Scenario number one, another resumption of price action above 124, and or the market will go to the 60s and reverse back up, and that would continue to be long, or we break 12,038. If we break the 38, then the market is going to be in sync on the short side. And not only that, but that means that they tested the top end of the channel and did it. And the continuation short at that time would be more, it will have a lot of strength to it. I mean, look, they literally got into the top end of that channel at that 120 and got faded. But it's important not to get ahead of this. Right here, they can play a lot of games. And I'm not necessarily going to be too excited about going long or being short. And I want a separation outside that range. And that separation is going to come in this way. Either we break that channel above Globex and above 136. Then momentum will start picking up to the top end of that range to 243. Scenario number one. Or we see the 38, and if we see the 38, then we know that the market is keeping this channel intact and there's rotation lower. And it's worth our time to be patient here, because whenever you get very close to Globex and you're in the middle of the range, you're going to get a lot of noise in any signal that you're going to get. So to me, I'm going to take a step back and let them make a decision on where they want to go with it. And then I'm going to follow that direction. Make sense? So look what we're seeing right now. We're seeing they're putting captain set up short on the 20 into Rinko, and they're rolling that over. That's a bullish behavior and a trapping behavior. Okay, so and they're doing it in and around the bottom of the Globex band. So that's kind of in line with what I'm talking about. You're getting a lot of behavior here that is kind of trappy, noisy, and we need to see another. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Okay, see how strong that is. That came in a bit stronger. So you could see that the longs here are a little bit more active with a little bit more conviction. But again, I'm not gonna get ahead of it. I'm just reading it because this is a spot in which noise is prevalent and it gives you a lot of false signals on both sides of the market. And I need to recognize that. And I'm looking for certain things to happen in order for me to get engaged on. Yeah. So, I mean, here we go. You go to that 124, then you're back in sync to the long side. All right, so look what they've did here. They went to 24, ran to Globex, and faded and closed the whole rotation. Uh, uh, I say that what they did is they disconnected from that market once again. So see that type of behavior, a lot of noise, a lot of noise. Let's just leave that alone. Let them do their thing, trap who they want to trap, and we will come in. Oh, John is back in. Good job, man. John up 1200. Gabriella made more money, 1555. I thought you're done for the day and you're back to work. Did you get my message? I sent you a message. Hopefully you saw it. No, I was talking to Gabriella, not John. I tempted you into trading, Gabriella. Okay. As long as you're trading in the right direction, right? Brad, how are we doing? Green, pretty good. Okay, good job. Good job, PJ. How did you end up anyway? Hey, that's good money. That's good money right there. Yeah, so we're seeing a bit of this. The market is disconnected right here, and we are moving along. And actually, the new level that we're looking for is 60. So if we break to 60, that means the market is in sync on the short side, and we can look for rallies as a shorting opportunity. No sense. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I know, I get it, and that's why I'm kind of pausing from trying to go long or short right here. Yeah, let the market tips its hand. I mean, that attempt at Globex and the failure of that attempt is an important indicator of what is going on here. Like I said, there's a lot of noise here. You're gonna get a lot of this type of behavior. Just you don't have to be in every little wiggle in this market. You don't have to. Just have to understand what they're doing in those certain places and just kind of position yourself to either participate or just to watch. So an important area is with the 105 right now. If we go back up to that 105, then we can pull back. Then that could be a setup for a run up to 112 where the market gets in sync, and you may get another rotation back up to Globex. So we want to watch if they have enough strength for that. A couple of things. Here we go. See that 105? Yeah. So now the market is very close to being in sync again, above 112. On a swing trade basis, Goran, we are looking for two things. Either the market runs up to 168, then we'll start looking for pullbacks against Globex as a buying opportunity to 200 and 250. And if we break that, then we can see something bigger like 300 and 500 if that rotation shifts. Now, if this candle close below 60, then I'm going to be looking for a continuation short back to 1200. Anything in between, I leave it alone. ES, same thing. Like literally, when I talk about NQ, it's almost like I am talking about ES. And in here, what you're seeing is we continue to come into the Globex band and fading away, fading away, fading away. So that tells me right here that the market is really not as strong here as they may want to make it look like. Okay, so a run back up, ultimately in the 60, and also a break of the 20, then a rally is shortable. Let's take a, whenever you want to, Sheila, look at ES, put the 50 into Rinco, and you see the 50 NT Runko actually shifted negative. So now you have a channel, and that channel is a downward channel. Okay, now rallies are shortable in that instrument in ES. And your stop is against the 943. And you have another stop, which is Globex at 36. And rallies back up are shortable, and you're looking for a continuation trade that could take you back down to target number one at 3906. So put the 50 NT Rinko on your chart and just kind of mirror that into the 6 NT Rinko. And when both those are in the same direction and you're getting harmony waves, then that's the direction that you need to be trading in. So they built a switch trade at '05, yeah, '05 to 15, and they ran it up there and then just flushed everybody, which really tells you that the whole structure here was just simply not stable. I have 6 and 20. Yeah, I mean 6 and 20, and the bigger picture will be the 50. So you could actually literally go 50 and 20, make sure it's almost like you're looking at the 200 and the 100 in NQ, and say when the 50 and the 20 are in sync, I'll look at the 6 NT Rinko and I'll find a fresh harmony wave, and take a trade at the beginning of that harmony wave. I mean, right now, what we have, I don't know why I didn't see it. We have the market is in sync on the short side in NQ, and we're looking for rallies as a shorting opportunity against Globex and against the Globex band and against two levels, which is 116 and 136. We just have to find a good spot to actually enter a trade. There you go. Just gonna take two contracts here, look for a flush into the 50, and take that money and walk away. Here we go. Come on, don't do that to me. Oof. I don't like it. They got me on that one. They got me on that one. They got me on that one. Yeah, they put a captain set up long on that 50 on the 50 NT Rinko. They put me on that one. So what we need to see, we need to see another harmony wave short in order for me to get back in. And that's the kind of noise that we're trying to avoid. Yeah, I mean, that's why I hate to trade around Globex, because that type of behavior. But that's fine. We managed it to the best of our ability. I mean, imagine if you're trying to. Ooh, that was nasty actually for me. That took a chunk of my profit. Could have taken a whole lot more. All right, let's just keep working. So the market is out of sync right now. What does that mean? The 100 inch Rinko need to be in sync with the 100 and 12,060 is what we need to see happen again. Yeah, see that? Noisy, noisy. Now, if we break above 135, that's a switch trade right there, and we can start looking at a potential buy the dip scenario. I mean, that's kind of how the market is behaving right now. I mean, we're noisy around the top end of the cloud, and very close in the middle of the range, and also the channel. And the channel is a downward channel. So right here, really, we need to break below 85 and start breaking back into that 60 again, or otherwise that whole rotation will be turned over. So I tried another continuation short and basically got at 67, give myself a little bit of room at 81, had to cover at 87. I was not willing to just sit through this rotation and in order to figure out what the market is trying to do. Yeah, they're playing games, and that's fine. I mean, let's just see what we need to do here. At 86, we got very close to it. Very noisy. I mean, if they push here to 93, I'll take another look at it. And they need to break that 60 and that captain setup long that they built on the 50 NT Rinko. Yeah, so they're putting an inception trade here. Let's see how far they want to go with this. Ultimately, they got to break the 86. Target number 1 is hit. Here you go. Target number 2 is about to hit. So the market is back in sync on the short side. Let's see if we can get a new and fresh harmony wave, and that will lead us into a trade. So any rotation here is going to have a 120 stop to it. And what I can do is do this number, just one contract at a time. And we need to close below 85. And then another flush into the 75. Target number 2, if we flush target number 2, then 60 becomes possibility. They're going to do me again here, huh? So that 25 is my stop. Okay. Right here. Wow. All right. So they're going to get me. They're going to get me. So that's 21 right here. To get me, then good for them. Wow. Right. So another reversal right here. It's too noisy. It's too noisy. Motherfuckers. All right, so here we go. We're closing on the. Let's just fucking work this and the pullback. We need the pullback, and we will buy that pullback. So the 200 and the 100 in sync on the long side, and let's see how well we may have to take smaller profits along the way and not get greedy with it. As long as we do not get stopped out below 56. Oh, 56 is a bit too far. We're going to have to tighten up our. All right. So if they break that 60, let's 63 to 62. Okay. So we cannot break 62. We may have to take a little bit of risk here today. Yeah, they're walking it. I gotta get out of this thing. It's not behaving the way it should. It's just simply not. And I'm trying to work it, and that is the wrong thing to do here. So that's just a noisy area I need to avoid. I mean, that's just as simple as that. I'll take my stops here and just walk away from this and come back when things are a bit more clear than what they are right now. Hmm, that's interesting. I guess a little bit of patience on that one would have helped out. Yeah, but so if we break above 37 or 135, which is Globex, we should be seeing a bit of momentum to the upside above Globex. Very noisy area. Yeah, let's see here what we did. Fucking waves. Stick to the harmony waves. Yeah, so if we get to the 60s, yes. If we get to the 60, that would be a captain setup short and definitely go short and with conviction. But we got to get there. Right now, the market is about to put on another rotation upward. Take care, Omer. I mean, if they close at 35, I'm gonna take a shot at it again. Target will be 182. $135, $136. Yeah, they break 135. Then we're going to set ourselves up for a bit of momentum to the upside. And I'm going to buy some more. And buy some more. And if they get me, they get me. The 160 is going to be the, let me see here. Yeah, 160 is going to have to be my ultimate stop. And then I'm going to tighten it up as we go along. $60, then $99. Oof, that would be nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. I'm gonna get out of this. Just, I have too much of it. I have too much of it, and it's just not behaving right. Just have too much of it. So I need to step away from this. I gotta step away from this and let the market do its own thing. I mean, they're putting a captain setup and they're not just running with it. So what's going on? If they put another captain setup long here, I'll jump back in. No, yeah, there's just a lot of freaking noise. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. So let's leave this market alone. Let's leave this market alone. We're not in sync with it and it's too noisy. Just too noisy right here. I'll give it a shot, but I'm not gonna hold on to like 8, 9 contracts and it coming down significantly. So I'm taking on a bit of a drawdown today. I mean, I had a great day going. Got chopped up in this rotation. Yeah, Globex has just been a stickler. And I do not like to trade Globex. Yeah, look at that. Captain setup, captain setup, captain setups. I mean, eventually it's going to really take off. It's almost like I have to get in and just leave it alone. Because I mean, that's what what happened here. Got stopped out in that rotation. I'm trying to keep it small, but the market is just really in a very noisy environment. I got to take my losses, accept them, do better tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's a hiccup. Yeah, so that's the 100. Just gotta keep adding to it in this range. I mean, it's gonna run up. That's literally is gonna just shoot up right here. It is literally gonna just shoot up, and I know it. Here it comes. I'm just gonna get in there. My stop is my stop. If I lose money, I lose money. Okay, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Just let's go. And ultimately, 60 is my stop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. They're gonna get me. They are gonna get me. I gotta get out of that thing. Wow. I don't want to go against that captain setup if they build it on the 100 NT Rinko at 98. I mean, I have one more chance here. And then one more. And then I gotta tighten it up. Yeah, good for them, man. They're good for them. They're good for them. Good for them. They're gonna take my money. Good for them. They are taking my money right now. Okay. Good for them. Yeah, good for them. I gotta get out. That is just gonna be ugly, but it is what it is. Okay, and that is it. All right, here we go. And we got to hold on to that level and go to that 110. And we're going to cut it loose there. Wow. Not even that. I got to stop myself out. Okay, well, good for them. It's not a good day. All right, let's see what damage we got. Started good. And I think we got out of sync with this market. Oh, yeah. 22 grand. Okay. Oh, man. I got stubborn with this. I really did. I got stubborn and heavy. And we're in that zone that is just literally a kill zone for a lot of noise. So live and learn. I know it was brutal here. I just got too heavy. And I just got overcommitted to that side of that market. And I just don't like that feeling. I mean, we started off with a very, very positive day, and it's going to turn out to be a negative day. But you know what? If they put a captain setup short there at 60, man, I'm going to have to get short and get short aggressive, because that is double captain setup. One on the 100 NT Runko, another one on the 200 NT Runko. I would have to get very, very aggressive on the short side. And then my stop at 136, and I'm going to look for 50s and 12,000 at that point. I mean, if they get down there at 60, 75, yeah, Mark, I typically will just keep it a lot tighter than that, but today is one of those days where I got a bit too aggressive. Here comes 60. I'm going to get into a 20. If they get to that 60, I'm going to get aggressive on the short side, because I will have a double signal, one short on at that 100, which is a captain setup short, then a second captain setup short on the 200 NT Renko. That's a good reason for me to get aggressive. So what is the plan? Let's see here. I'm gonna get aggressive if they get to that 60. And they may run it back up, so it's gonna be a range trade, and I have a bigger stop at 140 or that 136. And they're trying to walk it in. I mean, I could start at the same time. I don't want to get ahead of it either. So let's just be patient. The trade is a trade. You wait for it to happen. 60. Here it comes. Here you go. All right, that's one. That's the second one. I need a lot of contracts actually. Here we go. Get 4. We need a rally. We need a rally right here. At the same time, I don't want to get too heavy too early. Yeah, give me some more, man. Okay, I need more than that. We need a run into from 61. 60 40s. Yeah, get back up there. Here we go. Okay, so that's 10 right here, and then 10 up there. And there's another L111. 111. Ooh. 111 and 111 here. Okay, so we'll see. And let's not get too excited. So 35 is a target. I mean, I'll take 35 and just kind of try to reload on the run back up just to kind of pocket some profits. Good, good, good. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. All right, so we took 10 off and just left one, and we'll just add to it as we continue. I mean, that changes things around a little bit to 111. So I can't actually go short here. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Yeah, I needed more contracts actually. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Not necessarily happy with my performance today, but I guess today is my hiccup day. But I like this captain setup. I mean, I just really need to. I mean, I put 10 here and I was hoping to get some more, and they're just not, they just, that's what they gave me. I mean, I wasn't about to go 20 right here. And I'm still looking for a flush into target number 4, which is 12,000. And it's coming, and I got to take it. Yeah, I know how they work. So they put a captain setup short right here, Another captain set up short at 60, and now we're at 40, and we're just trying to navigate that last contract. We should flush some more, and in that flush, I'm going to cover that last contract. And any second here, if it pauses or it looks like it's going to reverse, I'm out. Well, I mean, that's a pause right there. Just take it. I took it here. So, I mean, I guess I got a little bit stubborn with that 98. 98, what is that? No, it was not. 98. Yeah, I did get stubborn with 98. Because 98 was the captain setup, and I stayed in it till that 80. So I gave them 20 points that I shouldn't have given them. That's right there off that captain setup. And then once the captain setup here happened, we went short and we sized up a little bit. It just, okay, we made 20 plus points on that rotation. And that last contract was perfect. That exit on that one was just simply perfect. Okay, so that's good. So I just need to keep the trading. I just need to keep trading. Take my licks and keep on going. I'm going to take a break. All right, so what we're seeing here is a market that is just slowing down a little bit. We did the captain setup short, double captain setup. So rallies are shortable back into these averages as long as we continue to hold under 12,110. If that happens, then we should be able to continue to sell off into the whole number and then break down to 75. Yeah, take care, John. The 975 at that point. So what I'm going to do here is just be patient, wait, and I'm going to look for an entry point on the short side again. Granted that we don't break two things. I mean, you don't necessarily want to break that 61, but if we do, then that will put me on a pause and we'll see if we can get to 75, then fail. That would be an idea. And just kind of watch the market and learn what they're trying to do here. So obviously, I mean, they had, I guess the lesson of the day is look at this. Yeah, I guess the lesson. So they put a captain setup, ran it up, and they put a captain setup short, and they're running it down. And they're literally just oscillating in and around that Globex area. And that's typically a zone that we literally highlighted early on and said, okay, just we need to avoid this area as much as we can. I got too heavy too quickly, and I kept my wide stop, and they hit me on a few of them. So just got to take it in and shake it off, come back, and just trade. As long as I feel like I'm in sync with this market, then I'll continue to trade it. Otherwise, I may just take a break, take a couple of hours break, come back toward the end of the day, and then play the game. Risk management here. So they kind of have to break that 33, 12,033. Things are slowing down. And when you look at ES, kind of same behavior. They consolidated around Globex and they sold it off. Let's see how the 50 NT Rinco looked like. No, the 50 is a lot more clear than NQ, be honest with you. I mean, they came, retested the top end of that channel and failed. Yeah, it wants 12K again. All right, so what's the action plan? The action plan is to be patient and just wait. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to keep the room open for the people that wants to be in it. And if I see something, I'll take it. Otherwise, till 12 o'clock, another 20 minutes. If something comes up, we'll take it together. Otherwise, I'll take lunch, come back that last hour of the day, and see if we can put on good quality decisions. I'm not going to try to make money back. I'm just going to try to put good quality decisions. Yeah, 2 minutes to the top of the hour, and we're just taking a look. They're walking it up a little bit right here. You're coming back into the Globex uh, band. You have the captain set up short and another captain set up short right here at 98. So what we were looking for is a close at 36 and a quarter. If they do that, then we're going to get a continuation trade short. And if they don't get there and they start digging back up into the middle of the range, then we have 111. And here we go again in this market. I'm gonna get short and I'm gonna add to it if it runs up, and my stop is gonna be 111, and I'm gonna go one couple of ticks above it, and I'm gonna lower it once the conditions present themselves. I'm getting short ahead of that 35 because we're establishing a harmony wave right now, and I can build into it and add to it once we get to 35. But 35 we need to get to. All right. Yeah, we don't want to see a captain setup here. Yeah, we need 135. And here we go. Oh, thank you. I'm going to add to it. That's a good one. I mean, it's not over yet. We need to see if we can get another add. And one. And we'll see if we can get another rotation down. Here we go. Don't get greedy, right? And let's see if we can get back to that. Here we go. Let's get to that 20. So I'm going to take 5 off here and look for another run to the 20 if we can. Get a pocket some profit along the way. Here comes that 20. Here comes that 20. Should be coming up to that 20. Took another 5 out. And let's see if we can muster any more selling pressure down here. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking that 11, and yeah, 11 is good for me. Here comes the 20, and I got to take some here. So I took 2 more here, and let's see if I can get more down there at 11. I'll take 2 more because it's pausing here. And let's see if I'm gonna have to go break even. Yeah, it's kind of sucky, but we'll see. I gotta break even on this one, and if it holds, it holds. If it doesn't, we made money off that rotation. Nice amount, actually. Just need to keep making good quality decisions. That's all I gotta do. Don't think about the money. Make good decisions. Here we go. And any flush into the 12,000, I'm gonna have to take it as a fade against the whole number. You see that type of quality, the flush. I mean, I wanted to hold on to the 15 all the way down here, but let's get to that maybe 275. So if we get to 275, I'll get out and or a pause. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good harmony wave right there. I just needed to stick to those. So we got short here, added to the short right there, covered, covered, covered into target number 2 and 3 and past target. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's just keep working. I mean, that's what we have to do here. Just make quality decisions without emotions. Whatever happened earlier happened, and we can easily recover from. So let's see how that break below 12,000, how that's gonna end up working out. Oh, look at that. They're breaking below that. That's fine. Let them break it. Let them break it. I mean, and let me see what I could have done differently. Yeah, I mean, I could have waited for the harmony wave to end. The captain setup. That was huge. Captain setup short on the 200 and the 100 NT wrinkle. All right, we're gonna let the market do its own thing, come back and see if we can get back into another trade. right? So we took a captain sub switch trade right here, and it wasn't moving quick enough, so I took the scalp version of it, and we'll watch for another trade. All right, guys, so here we go. Let's see what we're doing. What we're seeing right now is that continuation of the selling pressure is on, but the market is out of sync. So the 200 and the 100 are out of sync. So we are waiting for two things to happen. Either the market will run up to the 40-50 area, and as long as it doesn't go anywhere above 60, we should be seeing a continuation short of this behavior. And I'm gonna look for an entry point on the short side in this environment, and continue to kind of look for anything, any run up to that 40-50 as a short opportunity. Now, what I prefer to see is a break below 74, then a rally, because that will set me up for the market being in sync, and also we can see another harmony wave, just similar to this one that we just took advantage of, and that was a good one. So that's where we at, and let's just keep trading. Let's keep trading. There's a captain set up short right here. Okay, yeah, so they're selling it here. So maybe we'll get 74. Uh, ultimately, there was a captain set up short at that 92, and I was hoping that they'll just run it up a little bit for me to get in. Let's see if 74 shows up. Yeah, when they do that, then I'm gonna have to cancel my orders and just wait for the 74 to show up. If I got in the 92, then I'll stick around. But if I'm not gonna just. I need the 74 to show up. But you could see that the rallies are not holding on. They're not holding on to those rallies for too long. So what does that mean to you, Oscar? Here you go. Okay, I see what they're doing. And they're about to reverse that captain setup that they built at 92. So that tells me that the market is stabilizing here a little bit. Now, if they break back down to that 92 half, then we may get maybe we'll get a continuation trade short. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get another punch into the 86 and 2010. We should break into the 80 level. Here it comes. This, if they break the 80, they're going to break the 75. And I'll put an order out there for them to pick me off. Target number 1 is hit. I mean, target number 2 on this one is going to be 65. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to, yeah, flash. Well, okay, well, here you go. Look at these bastards. Come on, fill me, fill me, fill me. Should be able to fill me right here. I'll take it at target number 1. And if they want to flush it from there, that's fine. Yeah, here we go. That's fine. I'll take whatever that is. That's the good decision. All right, and let's just keep working. Let's keep working. I mean, the past multiple decisions, this one, the one before that, the one before that, we did good. The one before that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the one before that, we went short right here, 15, I think. Oh, look at that, 70. Oh, they're flushing it. They're flushing it. So the shorts are in charge. Ah, well, then. Oh, wow. Oh, in the future market? Well, actually, it's my birthday for my birthday, I guess. All right, so we're talking number 2 is hit. I'm a September baby. September 26th. Yeah, that was a good one, Adam. That captain set up short on 50 NT Rinko. Then they came and retested it one more time, and then off you go for lower prices. All right. Well, this is an important area right here. If the market breaks above 12,012, then that's setting up it's setting up an environment where pullbacks can be viable against that 100 NT Rinko. And also you're breaking the captain setup short on the 50 NT Rinko that they did. And that would be, and they put a captain setup long right here. See how they're moving very quickly? This is going to be a telltale for us. I mean, the market may be stabilizing here in and around that 1210 against that 60, and you're buying that pullback. I'll get aggressive on that because that's the captain setup long, and I could expect prices all the way up to 40. Yeah, I think we may end up getting there. I mean, I could get in there a little bit early and then look for an ad at that 10. Yeah, we should be able to get to that 10, 10, and then we'll see what happens. Here it comes. Yeah, it's coming. You need to get to that 10. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's go. All right. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. Thank you. Thank you. I got to take it here and then look for a pullback to buy in. Take care, Oscar. That's NASDAQ 100, correct. So we bought 10 contracts right here and we sold them up there. We made a little bit of money. That was a good trade. It was a captain set up long on the 100 NT Rinko. We'll look for pullbacks to buy some more. Yeah, let's see how they're gonna play that game though here. I did. I did, and I posted my order ahead of time. that entry, I said I'm gonna go in, and I posted a buy stop limit at 211, like 2 minutes before I put on the order. I mean, before it executed, excuse me. So anybody that saw this had plenty of time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, that's Ken. That's what I was saying earlier on while I was doing it. Is I do not like to trade within that box of um, the Globex band. Okay, and what happened is I did not adjust in a swung trade in that area. I played a swing trade mentality in that area when that it was the adjustment that I needed to make there, is to just stick to the earlier conversation we had, which is avoid trading in that Globex band zone and let it break out or break down, then trade. And once the market really, broke down, you saw the trades, man. I think I was like 10 for 10 on every single one of them. That's why we developed the Globex band to begin with, is just to kind of keep us away from this type of chop. And it's my bad. I mean, I have to go and look at that and say, okay, well, lesson learned here. Let's just keep working. Let's keep working. It's 1 o'clock. We got a couple of hours. I'm gonna take a little bit of a 5 minute break, then kind of watch the market pull back, hopefully, and establish a new harmony wave. As long as we continue to trade above that 60 level, and you have to understand that 60 level, you have a couple of things working. You have the captain set up long that the market established at 73. You have the captain set up long on the 100 NT Rinko at 11.5. And that's telling me that the market is, at a minimum, has put a bit of stability price action. Like they're stabilizing the structure here. Now you have a captain set up 200 NT Rinko short at 62, 12,062. So that's a big overhead resistance. So I don't need to get too excited about getting long, once we start digging into the 30s and the 40s. So I mean, I can get some here, but at the same time, I just have to be careful as we get up there to the higher levels. Yeah, I mean, here we go. I mean, I can try this one here and look for a scalp up to 25. And keep my stop small, very small on one contract. I'm flattening out that trade. It's not moving quick enough for what I expected to do here. The expectation is to see a close above 25, fairly quickly. I mean, they're pulling it back here, which I understand. And we're running into this lunch hour business. Okay, now they're going to do it, right? That's fine. So I had a choice, flat the trade, wait for the stop, or wait for the target. We took the flat the trade plus a tick or so. So all our buy decisions are based on this captain setup long that they put on at 12,011. Here we go, getting it to 25. Okay, so if you stuck around, good for you. You're making 10 plus points out of that captain setup long. And the expectation is to, like I said, getting into the 30s and 40s. Let's see how well we handle the 30s and the 40s. Oh, baby. You see that? You see that one? Oh, boy. But that was just a beautiful captain setup. I mean, I know it's in the middle of the range and all that good stuff, but I took a shot at it here. I think I was a little bit too tight with the whole idea. He got wigged out. Yeah, it's okay. The signal is the signal. That's a nice move. So what is that telling us from the bigger perspective, right? As 62, you get to 62, then you are shifting momentum from the shorts to the longs, and you have a protective captain set up long that started at that 12,011, and I'm gonna be looking for. This is one of those things. Okay, so NSK. Um, what I'm seeing here is a minimum of 4 candle consolidation and a break from that range. That is a captain setup. So where does it look like? How does it look like? It's literally like that. So you see a minimum of 2 candles up in this case, then 1, 2, 3, 4. The market closed higher, closed lower, closed higher, closed lower, 4 candles in a row. Okay. And it failed to break that 147 and then closed lower. That is a captain setup short. The same setup happened here to the long side, market ran up. The same setup happened here short, and the market closed 2 candles in the direction of that. That is a captain setup formation. We saw that one happened here, and that rotation on the 100 NT Rinko with a 12,011. That's the reason why I got involved in a 10 contract trade, got involved at '01 in anticipation of it. And once it got there, I added 5 and I sold into target number 2. Now the market gave me another captain setup. So look at this one here. 2 candle down, 1 candle up, third candle down. The fourth candle needs to close higher at 16 and a quarter. That's where I got involved into the setup. Now, did not hold on to that trade. That's fine. I mean, it's one of those things where if I feel like it's not moving as fast as it needs to be, then I typically will take a flat. Okay. Same setup that you see in here. You saw at the bottom of that whole move right here. And look what the reaction that happened to it. So this is an instrumental setup that we use on a daily basis, and it's a producer. It is a producer. And if you want to know more details about it, you could send me an email to here, and I can send you the class that we teach people here. It's going to be a video and a PDF that explains the setup in greater details, and you will benefit from it. So 62 is that number. And I mean, if they put a switch trade right here at that 55, here we go. So we should expect a burst of energy higher right now. Here it comes. Yeah, send me an email, Brad, just to make sure that, because we have a couple of Brads in the. So send me an email there and I'll take a look. Okay. So what is happening here? Now they are so the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the long side, but you are running into this captain setup short. So I need to, if I'm going to get involved in any long, I need to look for a harmony wave and try to get in there at the beginning of it. For 200, that's 50 points. 50, 65 points. Okay, yeah. We need something better than that. So the market is stable right here. I mean, they should be running it back up. I mean, I can get involved here and put a stop right under that candle and look for 60s. 50 to 55. Ah, that sucks. Really? I'm going to take a quick stop out of this one. Ah, damn it. Here you go. It's going to run. So that tells me something here. The last two decisions that I took a stop right here before it ran up, and I took a small stop here before it ran up, or it's running up. Um, I need to take a step back out of this market and kind of get my mind back right. Because that's a winner, that's a winner. I'm getting a little bit nervous with it. Yeah, let's take a break. It's interesting how quickly they're kind of fading it. I mean, like if they put a captain set up here at 53, yeah, I could get back in there. ES hit target number 3 in this sequence, and it's consolidating right here. If they break that 14, then we most likely going to get a little bit of a pullback here in NQ. Yeah, let's be patient with this. All right, guys, let's take a quick look here and see where they're going to be. All right, guys, let's take a quick look here and see where they're going to go with this thing. I mean, ultimately, 85, 985 would be a very critical level. If they ended up actually selling it to that level, then what you got yourself into here is a captain setup switch trade on 200 NT Rinko, and that'll be a massive signal. And any rally back up, I will definitely get aggressive in the short side of it. That's what we will be doing. So the 85, and we got to that 12,000 and bounced right back 15 points away from it. So we're coming up to the top of the hour, and it's just a function of a couple of things. If we start seeing anything above 48.50, uh, we can start looking for a little bit of a pullback as a buying opportunity. Anything under 85, aggressive short. Aggressive short. So let's see what they want to do here. And we're coming up to the top of the hour. And when I say aggressively short, I mean it. I mean, I'll take some risk in and around that and go for a big target that could take us down to 60, 20, and potentially break that whole structure lower if we can get a close below 85. So it's a waiting game right now. All right, I'm going to take that switch trade and see if we can build on a run up to 85 if they do that. A flush to 85, and I'm going to add to it there. I'm going to try to take some profit along the way just to kind of pay for that decision. $95, $85. Here we go. Give me something here. So I took 2 contracts off, and I'm just going to keep one in and see if we can get to that 85. I mean, you definitely do want to see the 35. Okay, so that's what they're doing here. All right. Just going to keep it small here. Let's see if we can get another harmony wave. Yeah, okay, that's good to see. And I'll take... Yeah, let's see if we can get back to that 10. Just gonna take it out. Just gonna take it out right here, and just kind of basically wait for the market to really tip its hand. Either you give me 85 or you give me 36. 85, 11,085, or we go to 36. Ninety. It's 2:10. We have about 15 minutes to kind of the end of the day here. So the market got to do something. Either they come back down to the 12,000, and there'll be a switch trade short on the 100 NT Rinko, and then that will get us an opportunity at the 85, or we'll start chewing through this captain setup short and start migrating into the 80s. What would trigger me as a signal? I mean, I need to see the cloud really shifting positive, at least on the 100 NT Rinko. So I'm going to be patient in and around this area. I feel it. Here we go. I mean, if they put a captain setup short right here at 43, I mean, I could take that one for a scalp if at all possible. That'll be 43 and a quarter if this current candle closes lower. But that's going to be more of a scalp than anything else. If they run up anywhere above 52, then I'm not interested. Okay, let's see what happens here. And it's, let me see, 43. Here you go. You break anywhere above that 52, I'm out. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'll take that stop, move on. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it small though. And you got an ES captain set up short too, so it rotated one more. Target number 3 hit 61. So they're not giving the shorts any more room here. But I mean, you're running into this really very congested area, which is the 88. So if they give us a signal, we'll take it. Otherwise, we'll just kind of keep watching this market. We're gonna go short. We did go short. I'm gonna go and add to it if we get to 24. See if we can get to target number 10 to 10, then 85. If we get to 85, I'm gonna like really load up the boat. But I cannot get too greedy here, man. I gotta make some money off of some of this stuff. I mean, I'll take 1075 if we get there. I'll add to it if we get to the 37s. Target number 3 is 1075. Here it comes. It needs to come though. I took 5 off here, and let's see if I can hold on to the rest of it and take another 5 um, and add to it. See 40. Switch trade right here would be great, but even if it doesn't happen and they run it up a little bit, I'll take another trade at that 40. Ultimately, 62 is a stop for that rotation. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. $62. And let's see if we can get it done. I'm gonna lower my stop here in a minute. That's nasty. That's it right here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta stop at 51 and average of 37. Come on, baby, let's go. That's it right here. It needs to happen or not. And I'll take 30s and I'll take 25s. And my stop is 51. Will not move. Push, 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 push. Please push. All right. We took some off and we want to see if we can. So I left, now I left it at 5 and I need that 5 to hold at 51. If it stops me at 51, stops me at 51. I think we made a little bit of money here. At least I, did made a little bit of money off of this deal here. And it should, if we can get another one candle reversal here, then that will put me in a good spot. Otherwise, I'll get stopped out and kind of move on. Really, my stop should be 61. But really, I don't want to give them any more money. Here it goes. Trying to get some more. Okay, I get it. And I gotta go. I have to keep it the same stop and then go for that 30-25 zone. Here it comes. Flush that. I took 5 off here. And I'm going to see if I can get any further price action. Ultimately, I want to see 85. Here you go. Here we go. Here we go. Man, where's my 20 contracts when I need them? That's just stressful today. It is stressful, my friend. It is stressful today. 25. Yeah, 25 is nothing, my friend. You need to, that flush. You need that flush. We need that flush. We need that flush. Come on. Okay, the 200. We need the 85. And let's not get too blindsided by this. Here you go. Okay, I took 3 off here, and I'm keeping 2. And I'm gonna want to see us hold that 50 and then break the 200 or the 12,000 into the 85, and I'll add to whatever I have as a core on any rally back up, because that's going to be a huge move right here coming up. I took one more contract off. They slapped me around early, GM, and I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. So I got short. I mean, look at that. I got short, short, covered, short, 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 covered, covered, and got short some more into this run up. So I took that whole rotation and just kept working it. Let's see. I mean, 85 is coming up. Target number 4 out of that sequence will be 30. Okay, can we flush to target number 3? That's going to be, I'm just going to tell you, it's going to be a big freaking level if we break that 85. I mean, they're going to try to fade it here. I mean, obviously, I have to go break even plus a couple of points. I like to hold on to it a lot longer. They may come back and get me. We don't care. Here we go. I mean, that's that one candle reversal. So you're going to get a little bit of back and fill here. But we want to see how strong the 211 is at, because that 211 needs to kind of hold and the 220 needs to hold. And then we can get to the 85.80. And if that happens, then we can have a good sell-off into target number 4. Otherwise, they're going to come back and get me up there. And so this is my trailer, basically. And I have to kind of give it a little bit of room to work. Alrighty. I added to it right here. And let's see if we can get that 90 again. And if we get the 90, the 85 is just going to be happening. I'm going to get rid of one of them here if we flush to 92. I mean, we're playing around the whole number, and they're very kind of finicky around that typically. So I'm taking a bit of a risk by adding to that trade. You see that? Or I could take it all right here and then wait till the 85 shows up. I cannot give them any more money, man. I can't. I just, if they come and stop me here, they're gonna come stop me. Come, baby, come, 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 come. 808. I'll add to it there too. Ooh, that's a bit too close. So I'm gonna go back again to break even. They need to close this candle or I am done. Sell it off right here. Let's flush it. Let's flush it. I mean, that's 12,000. I mean, that's not gonna be. Here they come. Okay, I took some off. Took the second one off and I left one with the same stop. And I'm still trying to work that 85 if we can find it. To target number 3, which is 85. And if we get to 85, I'm looking to aggressively get short on pullbacks. It's 2:43, so the 45-minute time frame is coming up right now. Yeah, they really want to sell this market. I'm gonna go break even on that one contract. And if they stop me out, I'll just wait for the 85 to show up, and then I'll start looking for a re-entry short. This 12,000 is holding up, yeah. So it's holding up. Okay, so that's not a bad rotation. Not a bad rotation. Not a bad rotation for me. Kind of needed that one. Yeah, I just didn't like. Well, I don't like the way that morning kind of went. So I mean, my capacity to come back is there. I just need to focus and not get too heavy too quick. I mean, you see how they're reacting to the 12,000. I mean, they know they break it, they give it up, 85 is going to come, and 85 will set up a captain setup switch trade on the 200 NT Rinko, and that will be a very big signal to go short. Then any short in that rotation has a 66 stop, and you're looking for big targets at that point, all the way down to target number 2, which is 834. But you got to get the 85 first. The 85 is a big deal. I mean, right now they're bouncing that thing back up. I mean, at one point I had 25 and I got heavy here. I got heavy on the captain setup. I added to it once we got there, and I put a stop at 51. So we needed that level to hold, which it did, and then flushed. And that worked out really nice for me. So what do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? I mean, if they break that 35, 40, really you're shifting back. Like right now, you're shifting back to a positive tone to the market. So you're seeing this. So to me, I don't want to go along toward the end of the day, and definitely not in front of this captain setup uh, short on the 200. So what I'm going to have to do is two things: either wait for the market to get to 98, or I mean, they could run it up one more time to that 60 and fail. I'll take a look at it on the short side. Otherwise, I gotta leave it alone because this can be very noisy here. And we don't have that much time left in the day. All right, so that 45, yeah, it's consistent with that. 45, 45. So we have the 50, 250, and typically 245 and 250. You get two algos that will run the market either way, and we're not seeing much of a movement. To be honest with you, on not much of a movement on the 245 algo. Let's see what the 50 has to offer. Typically, the trades are consistent with whatever you see on the 200 into Rinko, and that's so far is the long. All righty, here it comes. 49 minutes, so we got about less than a minute to the top of to the 50, 12, 40 seconds. Watch how the market will just boom, burst. Yeah. Like literally you could wait all day long and just wait for those two time slots, 45 and 50. And with the right type of setup, like if you have the 200 into Rinko long and this thing, it gets in sync on the long side, on the 20 NT Rinko, just take that direction. Here, you see that? Boom. Okay, let's see where they're gonna go with it. Okay. 23. All right. There's a switch trade on that 50 NT Rinko. So far the market on the 200 and 100 is in sync on the long side, but we're getting a bit of a pressure against the 12,000. And here it comes. Okay. We got to figure this market out here. I mean, we need really a break below the 12,000 in order for me to even contemplate an aggressive short. Hey, Ken, are you still in? Okay. Yeah, just let's meet up after the market closes. Okay. If you can, that is. I mean, what happens if they close it at 16? I mean, I'll look for a scalp, maybe. Yeah, a scalp short. Yeah, then let's do it tomorrow because 4 p.m. is going to be rough for me. Okay, here we go. All right. So we took 4 contracts for +5, and if it stops me for the rest, it stops me. I don't care. So we made $400 on that decision, and looking for a flush into the '08, and I actually want to slip it and put it under that 85 if I can. And it's either going to happen here or it's going to stop me. Either way, I made a little bit of money. So we know how tough the 85 is. Suarez, I fought the fight, man. It didn't discourage me any. I just kept on going. I took my early stops and recovered the big chunk of it. I'll show you here in a minute. Okay, 54. So that's another one. They have a 55 algo, believe it or not. I'm not gonna like take it early. Here we go. They want to come back and pick me off. Good for them. They took that contract off. I'm gonna either get to the 85 and start adding to it in a good way, or I'm gonna get stopped out here and move on. I mean, I could lower it just a tad bit to this, which is the high of the prior, uh, uh, basically target number one. Yeah, no. So they're gonna run it up on me. The odds are. Yeah, here we go. That's fine. So we made money and we made more money. That's it, basically. And now watch the 85 show up, right? It's a sick business, guys. It's a sick business. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here you go. And they're doing it without me. They are doing it without me. And that's okay with by me. Look to the 90 and boom. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to the close. Well, I mean, they have to kind of sugarcoat this market a little bit. So yeah, above 12,000 sounds like a what they're trying to do. But I'm telling you, they break that 85. Whoa, then that's setting up that signal. And every time they get close to it, they fade it and they fade it and they fade it. But each time they fade it, it's a lower high, and that tells you something. Do you know what? That's what my thinking process is right now, Omer, as well. They may close the market, then flush it back to the 85, and then set the stage for tomorrow. But to me, I have to be very careful here because I mean, imagine them closing 37. Because if they close 37, they're putting a captain setup long here. They already did that earlier, and now it's a higher low and a captain setup long. So that can be a stage for a bit of a rally to the 55.75. So we need to be careful of that close at anything above 35. Yeah, I think it's done here. I mean, they're done. All right. Let's take a tally of the battle of today. And it was a battle. And I can tell you this. I mean, I'll take you back to that trade that kind of got me in, did me in right here. So into Globax, I was looking for. I mean, the market was a switch trade on the 200 and a switch trade on the 100 NT Rinko right here, right here. So I got very heavy between that 135 to the 101. So I had like a 30-point range, and I got 20 contracts heavy. And I was looking for a burst above Globax, and my stop was at 98. Okay, and the market flipped and closed and gave me a captain setup short. What I did wrong is, I mean, I needed to go to get out of my 98.75 and flip it and go short. And what I did wrong is, well, you say wrong, but I gave it a little bit more room than it should. Is I waited for the 80 and then got out. So I gave it 2 candles in order for it to flip, because sometimes they do flip that. So I gave it a little bit more extra, but on 20 contracts, good Lord. I mean, it just tore me a new one. Okay. But that's what happened. And then when the market gave me a captain setup short on the 61, guess what I did? I went 15 contracts short and covered into that run, made a little bit of money. And market oscillated, left it alone. I went short 15 contracts, 5 here, 5 and I think 5 here and 10 here. And I covered into that rotation lower, into the harmony wave. So made money back. I took a captain setup short, switch trade, mid a scalp trade here. Got 1 contract short into a cover into this harmony wave. Then guess what? The market gave us a captain setup long on the 100 NT Rinko at that 10-12. I get in early 5 and added another 5 for 10 contract win. Then I added, went long here, I flatted that one, went long here. It actually ended up winning 5 points, but I got out for negative 5 points on that. Then I left the market alone and came back to this. I went short, flatted, and got stopped out on 1. Got short and flatted. I mean, actually, I ended up losing money here. Then here comes the big winner. So we got short on an inception trade. The market is in harmony on the short side, and took short. I added to it, covered 5, added 5, 5, 5, 15. Actually, I added 20 here. So I was in it for 25 at that point and covered into that runner 31, and I added some more at 39. And when the market flushed, I went and start covering at every price level. 1, 2, 3, and I was just like 5 contracts at a time. And here I tried to hold on to that last 3 and I flatted. Then this trade that you just saw, I went short and, on 5 contracts made 5 points and covered for a flat on the rest. So that is basically the fight, and that's how it looked like on the blotter. And initially, for the beginning of the day, I was good. I was good till, and that's what partly, I was feeling good. I was connecting with the market. I had a signal that I would get aggressive in anyway, and I wanted to get aggressive in that trade. I mean, it's a trade that I would take every single time. It just didn't work out this time. and it gave me an early out that I didn't take. And that's where if I go look back at my behavior, I'm like, oh yeah, you got complacent on that one. So it literally bit me for that 20 contract. It adds up. The worst of it was 22,569. Then what did we do? We just stuck to the signals, kept working, kept working, kept working. And you could go back and see the stream, every single trade in it. And I was connecting, and I was connecting with 15 to 20 contracts, and it just kept chewing through this, all the way down to where I'm down 54.93. So I made 17 out of that 22 back, just sticking to the signals. So to me, I feel like it's a winning day. I made a choice to go aggressive. I got bit, and I continued to do what I do, and I came back around in a big way. If I focused on the money, yeah, it would have affected me a little bit, not in the big scheme of things, but just mentally. Oh, you're down X amount of dollars. You don't want to see that, but the idea is to just hyper focus on what is important, which is take the signals, read the market, and keep going, keep going, keep going. So that is a winning day for me. And when you're trading, along the way, you're going to go through drawdowns. How are you going to handle it? That's the question. I mean, are you going to just take a hit and run about saying, "Oh my God, they got me, they got me, they got me," or do you have trust in your system and yourself to have the capacity to go after it and just continue to trade an edge that will make you whole? And that's the bottom line. And that's where we at, and we will do this again tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good one. So Ken, let's meet up tomorrow if you need to, because at 4 o'clock I have to go. So if you don't mind, we'll just kind of meet up on tomorrow. I can tell you this, I have days where I made 50, 60 grand. And it's just, you have to take days like this. If you're going to go and get heavy and be in it for 15, 20, 30, 40 contracts, you're going to have days where it's not going to go your way. And you just need to have a composure, mental composure, and just work through not the money, but the signals. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do this again. You guys have a good one.